Well, all right, all right, all right. How's everybody doing tonight? I am feeling way better. Way better. Got a good night's sleep, and I feel way better. So, seeing as how they nerfed Mauga to the ground, and I no longer want to play tank in Overwatch, we are going to play some Diablo, and we're going to completely rebuild this Druid. Totally and completely, we're going to rebuild this Druid. We're going to build an Electro-Wolf and use Nature's Fury with it. And yeah, let's see how it goes. So what are we going to start with? We're going to start with Staff of the Crone. And what do we have? We have we have two of them. One is level 60 and one is level 80. So our damage to crowd control blows 129 versus 126. It is 6 full ranks. That's good. Actually, I think this goes to 7, doesn't it? Maybe? Non-physical damage, damage to close. So we need to build damage to crowd control, damage to close, non-physical damage. And we should be good. So what else are we going to do? We're going to do these pants help. They add damage. And they give me unstoppable and a way to generate resource. Like just that 22.5 damage is fucking great. What else do we have here? Dolmen Stone. That is definitely not going to happen. Gain 30 maximum resource in addition when you take damage. Drain 3% for every 1%. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Banished Lords. I don't want an overpower. I don't want an overpower. So where did we get to? So those aren't the true numbers because the life goes up when I'm in a werewolf. As a werebear, I mean. Stats. So this is 38,050. Okay, we got our notes set up. We got our notes set up. All right, so we're definitely using the Chrome, 100%. I don't think we're going to use the Dolmen Stone. I don't think we're going to use Umbral. So what are the things we need? We need damage. We need defense. We need lucky hit chance. We need resistance. We need spirit generation. We need movement speed. I think the movement speed will be covered because we're going to use an amulet that has movement speed on it. And claw makes you faster. Temerity. Effects that heal you beyond 100% grant you a barrier. So this is maximum life. Chance to heal, healing received. I feel like, where am I going to get my damage reduction? If I'm using either of these, I don't have any. This sucks. Although there's damage reduction on it. Soul Brand. Your healing potion no longer heals instantly. Instead, it grants a barrier for 200% of the healing for 4 seconds. I don't think so. While in wolf form. Well, werewolf form is now your true form, and you gain 3 ranks to all werewolf skills. Movement speed, damage, maximum life, and damage reduction. Yes, we're going to use that. This one's better. 918. It's less movement speed by just a little bit, but slightly more damage, slightly less maximum life, but more damage reduction. We can use that one. Okay, then boots. Each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by 2%. It's got movement speed, all stats. I don't think we want Flicker Step. I don't think we want that either. Okay, Vasiles. I don't think we want that. Because we're not building into overpower. I'm going to not be in a werebear form very often. Okay, overpowered damage. It's the same fucking helmet, dopey. Tempest Roar, lucky hit. Storm skills have a 24% chance to grant Force Spirit. Your base storm skills are also werewolf skills. That sounds good. But critical strike chance. I mean, that could be good. Godslayers. I mean, fuck, 21.8% damage. Then we get all of our damage reduction from cooldown reduction, maximum life, crowd control duration, and damage. Or it says 21 out of 26. This has 12 out of 17. That sucks. This one's not as good, but it's a max roll of the damage. That's only 3% off. I mean, this could be good too. Fuck. Storm skills have up to 24% chance to grant Force Spirit. Your base storm skills are also werewolf skills. I don't know if that helps me. I feel like this is better. I feel like this is better. So I need to build Immobilize, which I'll get from Creeper as well. Okay. Fists of Fate. And that's interesting, but I don't think so. Critical strike chance, freeze duration. I don't think we want those either. Oh, your damage over time effects have 50% chance to erupt. Yes. All stats, damage over time, lucky hit chance, and cooldown reduction. is a 37,920. This is a 40,000. 2216 3.4. 2315 5.2 and 5.46. 40,000 or 37.9. It's fire resistance. I think we want to use X-Balls. Werewolf, your next non-ultimate werewolf skill costs no resource. That would be trample. Your next werewolf skill will heal you for when damage is first dealt. Okay, so that's a way to generate health. It has critical strike chance, damage while shapeshifted, 3 ranks to quick shift, and 2 ranks to heightened senses. What is heightened senses? Damage to close and lucky hit. I don't know, like... I don't know that I want to build into the ultimate, though. I don't think we're going to use Mother's Embrace. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 aspects for sure. This is a offense. This is, for the most part, offense. This is an offense and a spirit generator. This is an offense. I feel like Godslayer Crown's where we want to go. And this is an offense. So we need, if we play with this, we need a spirit generator. And then I think really we need defensive aspects. Right? I think so. Resource generation. Critical strikes with werewolf. Damage to poisoned and resource generation. That one's good too. So we're going to need some pants. Right? And they're going to need to be all defense. About these boots. We probably want to get rid of these boots then too. Yeah. So we're going to need different gloves. Pulverize. Pulverize. No. Storm skill cooldown. Okay, I don't think we want anything in here. We could use these boots. Spirit cost reduction, willpower. I mean, those are decent too. These already have Nature's Fury on them. He put 813. We are going to use Nature's Fury as one of them. Because then we're going to, then we'll be able to creeper all the time. And trample and what else? We want all cooldowns. So maybe we don't even use shred. Should we even use shred? We could put hurricane on for damage reduction. I feel like we still want trample. Pulverize goes away. Debilitating roar though? I don't know if we want debilitating roar. I'm on the fence with this. I'm on the fence with that. I think maybe we put Hurricane on instead of that. And then we have probably Shred and Claw. Right? I think so. Okay, what do we have here then? This was all supposed to be my poison shit. I need an amulet that's poison. I need gloves. Don't need a chest. I need pants though. Those are dookie pants. Need pants. Do I need pants though? Fuck. I need gloves and boots for sure. Glove, boots, an amulet, and a ring. Gloves, boots, an amulet, and a ring. Gloves. 3 ranks of shred. Critical strike damage with earth. That sucks. Lucky hit chance in all stats. Okay, so we get rid of the... These are the best boots so far. Amulet. Movement speed. Damage reduction and envenom. 917. It's a low roll of damage reduction, but it's damage reduction. It's a good amulet. Oh shit. This is a better one though. Even though it doesn't have movement speed on it. But total armor. Both of these are good, man. I think we go with this one though. What amulets do we have? No. Why do I have these? Need to get rid of them. Yikes. Damage reduction from close. And total armor. Oh, fuck. Even better. Okay, those are the pans. I mean, sorry, and it has might on it too. Maybe we just use these and roll off the... No, it's got... Maybe we use the trample. These are actually pretty fucking good. Lightning resistance. No. Okay. Rings. Well, we should start here, right? vulnerable damage. We're not really... We are building into vulnerable, though. This is a good fucking ring. Critical strike chance. Critical strike damage with werewolf skills. The problem is you always want critical strike. You just do. That's a good ring. Vulnerable damage is 16.5. So it says lucky hit. That's a good ring too. With 854. Damage over time. Poison damage. Lightning critical strike damage. I think this one best. We picked that one, right? Let's see how it goes. I think we get rid of the toxic claws and we try and get movement speed. Right? I think that's what we try and get. Like, that's fucking great too. It really is. Critical strike chance, critical strike damage, lucky hit chance, critical strike damage with earth skills. That's wasted affix. This has critical strike with werewolf, but also earth. Fuck. I mean, that's a decent ring too. Could have swore one of these had creeper on it. I guess I overrode it, huh? 880. Don't really want overpower. Right here, poison creeper. Critical strike chance, overpower lane. I don't really think we want to build fortify though either. Oh, hey. Let's use this one. That one versus this one. Poison damage, damage over time. Poison, damage to poisoned enemies. What's the fucking difference, man? I guess that hits with everything. This is just on... Just the poison damage itself. Lucky hit chance is a good roll. The damage to poison is a shitty roll, but... We're going to roll off the damage to slowed. It says lucky and critical. Yeah, I think we want that one. I think we want this one. We got 2 pairs of pants. Okay, so we got a weapon, we got a chest piece, we got a head, we got a ring, 2 rings, boots, gloves, amulet, 2 pairs of pants. I think that's good, right? So we gotta put all this shit back somehow. So, how are we going to do this? We're going to put Tybalt's Will, pants, Satiable Fury, definitely goes there. Oh, we're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this. Okay, that's all of our...
Dad,
Yeah, bro.
Papa came over and scared us.
He did? How come?
He knocked on the door and we couldn't hear because you stupid ho-ho. And then he opened the door and we thought some freak got in the house.
Why would you let a freak into the house, dude?
I didn't. You told him the code.
Oh. My fault. Sucker. My fault, sucker. Okay, so then staff. Does it go here? It goes here, really. We need to move this shit over here. Fuck, I don't have enough room for all this shit, man. I don't have enough room for all this shit. Chest piece. Can go here. Wait, why do I have stabs down here, man? What the hell am I doing? What in the actual hell am I doing? Where's my club? I know I had a club. It's right there. Fuck. There ain't no room for this club. No, there ain't. This is a mace. Do I need critical strike damage, basic, ultimate, damage to close? Like everything is like, except for the critical strike with werewolf, it's maxed out. What am I gonna do here? I feel like this just sucks, actually. That kind of does too. When would I ever use these? I feel like never, man. Right? You get too many rings, man. Too many. Could be good. Could be good as well. It's at 854 though. Okay, fuck. Why is this down here? Ay, 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 ay. Too many staffs, man. Could be good, but when am I going to use that? You know? When in the actual fuck am I going to use that? Hey, what am I doing? I had a club somewhere. It's right there. Fuck, there's another one. Damage to close, damage to crowd control, critical strike, and a max roll of all stats. Fucked. Okay, we're good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots here. What do I have that has 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, there's another one. Oh, we're making moves here. We are making moves here. Okay. That's clean. Okay, now what are we gonna do with these aspects? We have a need for slows. Let's quicksand on that. Not really using an earth skill. So what can we put on here that makes any sense? Unstoppable.
You're naked.
All enemies do you deal 34%.
He's
Yeah.
naked.
Bro, bro, chill. I'm naked.
Are those are your legs too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. You're naked.
Bro, I forgot to take this shit off. Son of a bitch. You have like the perfect amount of space now
Yeah,
for
I
it
gotta
though.
get to it. Why she put so much shit in?
What the shit, man? What in the shit? Goes there. I'm gonna take some gloves. I guess they can go here. Boots can go here.
You see the tower?
And then this staff. Crap. Can go there. Perfect. Where's my head? God damn it. That sucks. Right? That's how it works. Okay, now I'm really naked though. How was the day, dude?
It's so windy outside. I almost blew away.
Did you almost die?
Yeah, all my hair almost fell off.
That sucks, dude. That sucks big and hard. Why? Feels like a Friday?
I officially got tickets to Odd Ice Football today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I got the front row and the balcony.
You got 2 tickets in the same place? Oh, you got the front row of the balcony. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. That's big nice. Bet you are. I'll bet you are. I don't want expectant, right? Warlord's plate. I don't have a chest piece. No.
Here, thank you.
No. Well, enemies are unstoppable, so this could be good. Exploiters could be good. Because I think we're going to be fast enough. Right? We're going to be fast enough. This is a 34. Yeah. Up to 38% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse. It doesn't seem like a lot. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot of damage, and I believe that... No, it's not doubled. The blue is doubled. So that's going to end up being 20% if it's on gloves or a ring. I don't think that makes sense. I'm not using Grizzly Rage. Need one additional companion. No. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain 25%. I mean, maybe? I mean, that could be good too. Possibly. No. Disobedience is highly likely here. Quicksand, no. I think we already have might on... Oh, why do I have this? Fuck. Why do I have this? Dopey. Don't need that. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Those are pants. Bro, these are pants too. What am I doing? Why do I have this? Because of the disobedience. You're a fucking idiot. Pants. You're a fucking idiot. You're a big fucking idiot. Alright. Where do we leave off? Might. These already have might on them. We might need a might. Possibly. And that could be okay, but what I feel like this is better. %30 increased damage to and earth skills deal 30%. Well, no. Like, what am I gonna... What earth skills am I gonna have? That could be interesting too, because I'm gonna be poisoning everything. I don't think we want slaughter. We might want rapid. Why is that up there? Definitely not. Definitely not. Your non-ultimate cooldowns are reduced. This is already... This I need. This I need. I think that's what I'm going to need to put on here. Instead of that. This I need. When Nature's Fury's key passive triggers a free skill, your non-ultimate cooldowns of opposite type are reduced by 5 seconds. So this is why we're not going to have... We're not going to have an ultimate. This is why. I'm going to put on Hurricane instead. Okay, I think we need that. Basic skills gain 30%. Disobedience. I don't think I'm going to have that many earth skills. That's the problem. The only earth skill I'm going to have is this. No, I'm not even going to have that as an earth skill. Yeah, I don't think this makes any sense. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I think that might be it. We have damage reduction. We have damage reduction. Well, armor. These also have damage reduction and total armor. This has damage reduction from poisoned. Okay, we have 2 damage reductions. What's the most beneficial? This is an attack essentially. It's an offensive. Maybe. So we need ways to generate spirit. Even though if we use Tybalt's Will, I feel like we don't use Tybalt's Will. Yeah, I feel like we don't. We're going to use one of these two and might. So we're going to get damage reduction, total armor, damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. I mean, that's fine just the way it is. We just put this one back. Even though it has a might on it. But that one's fine too. Fuck. We just use this one. Put both of these back. It would be better to not have the trample though.
Hey, did you find your nugget?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you put it?
You gotta find it.
You're out there.
It's not in here. You know where it is?
No, I said I figured it.
Oh. She gotta know where it is. Wait, you can put that on boots? No way. Oh yeah. Really though? Really though. I think we put this on boots. Right? Fuck. Okay. Then we can put this back actually. Fuck, what am I doing? Nature's Fury. Nature's Fury. What the fuck, you idiot? That goes there. Then I could put a spirit generator on this ring. Defense, defense. Utility. And essentially offense. I don't think we want Skinwalker. And we're definitely not doing Earthen Bulwark. Why is that there? We're not using Earthen Bulwark. Okay, what do we have here? Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. In addition, Debilitating Roar will immobilize poisoned enemies. We might be using that. That's an immobilize. Critical strikes with storm skills that you cast charge the air around you for 1 second, causing a lightning bolt to periodically hit an enemy in the area for blah. And that's interesting. Some mending stone right there. Well, that's different. Werebear. Werewolf skills function as storm skills, and Werebear skills function as earth skills. I think we need that. I think we need that. Yeah, I think we need that. So then that means we're not using rapid. No. That's interesting, but no. Retribution. No. 15% damage reduction while shapeshifted into a werewolf. Am I going to be shapeshifted into a werewolf all the time? No, that's the problem. I'm going to be using this a lot. I'm going to be using Hurricane a lot. I'm going to be using Trample a lot. I feel like that doesn't make sense because I'm not going to be in werewolf all the time. I will be shape-shifting back and forth all the time. I just, like, if I ever get hit when I'm not a werewolf, I'm, well, not fucked because I'm building damage reduction on everything else. While Hurricane is active, gain 3 ranks to your shape-shifting skills. It could be good too. And that's a way to get spirit if I need to. I feel like you can get spirit from the skill or the, not the Paragon board, but the skill from abilities. I mean, that's interesting though. Killing an enemy with a shred, your next werewolf skill generates 30% more spirit and deals. Yeah. Yep. So, okay, Nature's Fury. This is symbiotic. This is Nature's Savagery. Let's see if we need this. So we're definitely not using Rapid. We're definitely not using Rapid. This one's a toss-up. After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 30% more. Am I going to be shredding all the time, though? That's the thing. Like, I'm with the crone, I'm going to be... I feel like I'm going to be basic skill all the time. Right? I don't know. These two are kind of a toss-up. I think we want that for sure. Maybe we don't use Shred and we just use Claw. And maybe Bloodhowl. That means I have to use Debilitating Roar. This means I have to use Shred. 26. How much is this? 30. No. Increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by your damage over a time. When you dodge, you gain... Oh, hey, there's another resource generator. I'm going to be poisoning everything all the time. It's another option. While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poisoned enemies and instantly dealing 100% of the poisoning damage to them. That's another one to try. No. Bloodhowl increases critical strike chance by 20%. In addition, Bloodhowl also affects nearby companions. That is a massive increase to my critical strike chance. And it keeps me in werewolf form instead of Debilitating Roar. Do I want an Immobilize or do I want... It's going to be an 115. No, it's not even it. It's going to be 75. Hey, what the fuck was I looking at? No. fuck was I looking at? This one. It's 10% though. It's still significant. It's still significant. I will have lightning and poison. And physical. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's additional damage on my basic. It's interesting. Okay, we have some options for offensive, additional offensive aspect. We've got 5. I mean, this, though, is it offensive? I don't... Well, it is. If it's on a staff, it has to be. Has to be. I feel like we don't use this one. While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poison enemies, instantly dealing 100% of the poisoning damage to them. It feels like it could be good, but this is a spirit generator if we need it. This is a spirit generator. I feel like I don't want to shred all the time, though. Let's put that one back. I think we want that. I think we probably get rid of the wolves. Maybe not. Like, they're just so fucking great for just soaking up some aggro. So what do we put on the amulet then? Not that. Although it would be 7.5 seconds that it reduces it. Definitely not that. Could be that, for sure. That's great. That could be good. It would be 9 seconds. But I don't need it. I'm always going to be basic attacking. Primary resource. So this is both damage reduction and resource and spirit generator. I feel like we try that one first. But I bet we end up with this one. And then we try this one. And that one last. We probably end up with this one. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, first thing we need to do, we need to upgrade all this shit. All these. We need to get rid of these. I have 62 million. I only have 35 Forgotten Souls. I'm gonna have to do a Helltide. I'm gonna have to do a Helltide. Which one of these do we want to use? Your storm skills are also werewolf skills. See, I feel like that's great. Critical strike damage, damage while shapeshifted, poison resistance, and maximum spirit. But the affixes suck. This has 21% damage. I feel like we start with this one, which makes me want to use that immobilize this one more. You know? Because we're starting with that. We gotta pick a pair of pants. I feel like we use these. Damage reduction from poison, damage reduction from distance, damage reduction from close, and total armor. I don't even have to roll anything on that. Pants. Okay, we're gonna suck all of these off. And then these are just potentially used. Right? Okay, still have a staff. What does this staff look like? I really like the way that staff looks. That staff looks tooky. That staff looks tooky, man. Okay, we're already not that slow.
Unexpected.
This one's already maxed. We're not going to roll anything on this, right? 19. The damage reduction from close is kind of shitty, but I don't care. It's still good. Upgraded. We're going to roll anything on this? Yeah, we're rolling off the pulverize, so we're going to wait on that. Then go to the jeweler last. Well, let's upgrade the Zenith first, or this X-Falls, whatever it is. X-Falls. Okay, we don't have to, we do have to add sockets. Okay, so we need 3 rubies. What else do we have? No. Oh, weapon is overpowered damage. Damage over time. I feel like we should do damage over time in that. Critical strike damage to vulnerable. No. Damage reduction while control impaired, or basic skill. Basic skill damage though too. We get 40% more damage on our main attack, which is going to be claw. Fuck. Critical strike to crowd control. Definitely not. So we need life regeneration somehow, which I don't have any at all, period. So we're going to have to get that from abilities or Paragon board somehow. I don't have anything that heals me. So I'm missing life generation and spirit generation. Right? I feel like we start off with Topaz. Right? %40 damage to my basic skill. Okay, let's go to the occult man. We need to suck all these off. These fucking things are expensive, man. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're putting Nature's Fury on here. Really? Helm we can't put it on. Chest we can't put it on. Boots and gloves and amulet. This is going on amulet. Or pants. Amulet or pants. Those are rings. So we're putting these two on, the ring and the boots. Or, I mean the gloves and the boots. Dunskies. Okay. Then that one's done. Then we have pants, which is going to be might. It's going to be might. Then we have gloves. Do we want to try that? And then come back and try this? Fuck. I feel like we want to go to this world boss. I'm already at 30,000 attack power. Where's this world boss? How much time we got? 14 minutes. 14 minutes we got. Okay. What the hell, man? Critical strikes spawn 3 dancing bolts that seek enemies in an area, dealing 5,102 lightning damage. I feel like that's not that much, man. Let's do... We're going with debilitating roar then, I guess. Right? Okay, this is getting disobedience. Okay, those are done. Now, are we gonna roll? Yeah, we're gonna roll that. And we gotta roll this. Fuck, man. I just made it more expensive to do this, you dumb fuck. I should have rolled them first. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. What does Toxic Claws even do? Toxic Claws. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 8% of their base damage as poisoning damage over 4 seconds. And that's not bad. And Venom's better though.
Alright, traveler.
Werewolf, we roll off the werewolf skill damage and try and get, I mean, it's a 15% on that though. Try and get movement speed, right? I mean, whatever we roll off here, I feel like we roll off the Toxic Claws. So what's going to be more important? Rolling that off or rolling off Pulverize? Rolling off Pulverize. So if this 3 ranks of Shred though kind of sucks. So what do we want here? We want critical strike chance, probably. We want critical strike chance. I mean, I'll take attack speed, I guess. I fucked myself. I gotta spend Fiend Roses too. There we go. I'll take a 6. 6 out of 8. I'll take it. Fuck it. It's good enough. Okay. Then this one. What do we want? We want movement speed, really. I mean, I'll take damage, but we really want movement speed. Damage reduction would be fine too, I guess. $243 this is. To start. Dude, I can only roll this like a few more times. I still have to upgrade these. I need to save 6. Fuck. Fuck, man. Damage reduction from close. Heal is better. Yeah, should we just... I have to save 6. Or is it 9? Fuck, I don't know. We need to upgrade these first. 3. Reroll it one more time. So there's upside. There's definitely improvements that we can make here.
Only honest magics.
Enchant. We get 2 more rolls. Definitely not. Envenom. 2 ranks to envenom. I feel like that's 10%. Fuck. I think I'd rather have the damage reduction. Especially if I'm going to be close. Okay, so now let's make sure we got these spirit boons set up. We want, I think, attack speed. The fuck is Timothy Williams? The fuck out of here. Dealing damage has up to 15% chance. See, that's a spirit generator though too. Okay, abilities. We want to refund all, right? $2.6 million. That's fucking expensive, man. Okay, then we're gonna do shred. Oh. Damage reduction while in werebear form. Damage reduction while in werebear form. No, don't want that. Do I want shred? I guess. Shred's third combo attack is larger and applies an additional 38,000 poisoning damage. Shred's second and third attacks also perform dash. In addition, Shred's critical strike damage is increased by 30%. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Okay, maximum spirit. Basic skills generate more spirit. Yeah, that's our spirit generator right there. Let's try that. Okay, we're using debilitating roar. What is that fucking sound, man? The fuck is that sound? Fortifies you. Don't need that though. Slow or... Okay, there's my heal. There's my heal. Let's put one there. I'm gonna do that. Gain spirit when you transform into a human. No damage to distant. No companion skill. Hurricane has a chance to make them vulnerable or damage reduction for sure. We're not going to do any of those. We're going to do this. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 8% of their base damage as poisoning. Yes. Poisoned enemies are slowed. No way. No and no. Are we going to use trample? Do I need to use trample? I feel like I don't. Wait, we want this. Storm skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. for 1 second. Well, then it goes up to 2. What does this do? Okay, I don't. Increase the duration of hurricane. Dealing lightning damage to enemies has an 8% chance to immobilize them. Yeah, I think we want that too. I think we want that. I do believe. Why did this not update? Belarus. How you doing today? You're playing with a Necromancer minion level 72 and enjoying my own build that I made since buying the game through. Yeah, this game's fun as hell, man. I think the most fun part is to try and build something yourself. I've got this druid that I had built up to level 100 for pulverize, and now I got as far as I could get with that, and it's time to move on to something different. It's time to move on to something different. So we definitely need Nature's Fury. I have 7 more points. What am I going to put these 7 points in? I could take some away from Shred, but I don't know that I want to. But I probably should, because I'm going to be using Basic more than Shred. I don't really want to build into Shred. Can I turn up my mic a bit? What can you hear more? Can you hear the game or can you hear the music? Because if all of it is low, then you just have to turn the sound up, because I can't really turn everything up. It's as high as I can go here. But I could also speak louder too and talk into the microphone. That would probably help. That would probably help quite a bit. Okay, so I need to figure this out before... I got 2 minutes. Like, should I just figure this? Whatever, we're not going to do a world boss then. It's fine. We're going to finish this build. That's what we're going to do. We're going to finish this build first, and then we're going to go probably into a Helltide as soon as it's available, because I have no more Forgotten Souls whatsoever. So skills. Skill assignment. We want Claw. We want Shred. We don't want Storm Strike. We want Poison Creeper here. Come on, go in there. Go in there, sucker. You still can't hear me well? I got my volume as high as I can make it, man. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do. Sorry. I apologize in advance. And forever. But on my side, I don't know what else I can do. I've got all of my stuff cranked up as high as it goes. As high as I can get it. So, actually we should do it this way, because we're going to be playing with the controller. So L2, do I want L2 to be that? No, I don't think so. I think I want triangle to be roar. Why does this do this? I want triangle to be roar. Where is roar? I want triangle to be roar. I want shred. I want claw. I think I want hurricane to be L2. Right? Or do I want it to be R2? I mean, I'm virtually never going to use this. I should probably put roar on R1. Roar goes to R1. Creeper goes to L2. And how do I have Bloodhowl? The hell? Hurricane goes to R2. Okay. Defense, we're keeping these fools. Okay. Okay. So then quick shift transforms you into a different form. It deals 5% increased damage. I'm going to be doing that a decent amount. Shape-shifting fortifies you. Upon shape-shifting into a werewolf or werebear, gain 4% damage reduction against elites. I don't think so. Increase amount of fortify. These are all fortify. I don't want that. I feel like I benefit from these though. Increase damage to elites. Nature magic skills that consume spirit heal you. Okay, we want that. Nature magic skills deal 2% increased damage. Triple this bonus if an earth skill is the next skill after. Earth skills deal increased damage to vulnerable. Storm skills deal increased damage to enemies that are stunned and immobilized. And that's good. So let's do this. This. Do we want one of these? What do I have? I have 3 left. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 8% of their base damage as poisoning damage over 4 seconds. I feel like that could be good. That we don't need. I feel like I want these though. 10% chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned enemy that a lightning bolt also hits. So this goes up to 20% unlucky hit chance. And that's a decent amount of lightning damage. Like, dealing lightning damage to enemies has an 8% chance to immobilize them. If a target is already immobilized, the lightning damage dealt to them is increased by 7%. I feel like that's good too. A lightning bolt hits. That's a lot of damage too. I have 1 more point. Or I take some out of shred and put 1 point in. I think we put it here. 3%. So every nature magic skills that consume spirit. Maybe not. Because that's only shred. The only time I'm getting that is if I shred. I feel like no. That could be good though. That's fucking good. Nature magic skills deal 2% increased damage. Triple this bonus. Like, am I ever, like, I guess I'm going to be, no, I'm not trampling at all. I don't have trample on. Right? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have any earth skills. Yeah, that does, resonance doesn't make any sense. So we could get more here. This is gonna be 12 additional 4% increased damage to a stunned, immobilized, or knocked back enemy. I should be immobilizing quite a bit. I should be, but we don't want that. That could be good. That's 15% damage over time. I don't think we want any of these because we're not using earth. We could make the hurricane longer by 5%, or we make this come up all the time. This is going to immobilize them. Let's do this. Let's do this to start and see. We got maxed out on shred, so there's room there. We don't need to increase this because it's gonna come off cooldown all the time. Same thing with this, even though it increases the damage. Okay, let's go with this. Paragon now. Paragon is fucked. Paragon is fucked. What am I gonna do with this? I need to like redo the whole thing. Refund all. $5.6 million. Whatever. All right. So, well, how are we going to do this? We're going to do... We're still getting all this shit. Right? Because damage, maximum life. Maximum life and armor. Absolutely, we're getting all of those. Okay. Do we want this one, though? I feel like no. Right? What are we going to put in here? What are we going to put in here? We've got... why don't these... they do sort by my level. Okay, good. That's great. So we're not using Werebear for sure. Spirit. Critical strikes. So that increases critical strike damage, and critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you. So I have a decent amount of critical strike. Grants 150% bonus to all magic nodes within range. While in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take that. That's good. Fang and claw. This is based on willpower. We should put that on. And we're not going to use dominate. What else do we have? Fortified, no. Tectonic, no. Even though that's lucky hit chance, that's actually really good. Increases my lucky hit chance by 15%. That means I'm always going to have lightning bolts all over the place everywhere. Always. But I'm wasting the Earth skills deal critical skill damage because it's fucking worthless to this build. Physical damage and I don't think so. For every 5 willpower purchased within range, your lightning bolts and dancing bolts deal increased damage. Enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts take 20% increased damage from you. That seems pretty good. Electrocution. What do I have that has dancing bolts? I feel like nothing has dancing bolts. So this ends up being a storm skill. This is a storm skill. Why does that not show that? Why does that not show that? That should be a storm skill as well. There's no dancing bolts here. No dancing bolts. No, the only place I'm getting potentially is a lightning bolt. Okay. %30 chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned enemy that a lightning bolt also hits, dealing blah blah blah. Seems like that went down by a lot after I reset that paragon board. Dealing lightning damage to... So that's a lightning bolt. I don't have any dancing bolts. Wait. Oh, and vice versa. So I'm going to be getting earth skills all the time. Because I really don't have any... I don't have any earth skills to grant storm skills. Which kind of blows. So we'll see if this sucks. It might. I'm going to be getting all earth skills. I'm going to be getting these. I'm going to be getting landslides. I'm not getting anything from here. I'm getting boulders. And that's it. Boulders, landslides, and this might suck actually. This might suck. I think Fang and Claw is best here. Electrocution seems like it could be good. Enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts. Ooh, no, that's actually really good. Electrocution's good. Earth and Sky. Nature magic skills deal 10% increased damage to crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. That could be good too. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, you deal 20% increased poison damage. That's good. Poison damage effects have 10% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. 10%. Seems low. Increased damage to vulnerable. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable. Oh. Like, that seems great. Exploit. This is lightning damage. You deal 12% increased lightning damage to both healthy and injured enemies. That's good too. Fuck, man. Damage while healthy. No, we don't want anything to do with human form. Don't want a barrier. Don't want companion damage. Don't have a barrier. Shapeshifting has a 20% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike. No. Poisoning damage effects last longer. Increase damage to poison targets. Tracker seems best. Poisoning damage effects is dex. Poisoning damage effects last 33% longer. We want territorial as well. No. Increased damage while in werewolf form. Oh my god, we want that too. There's too many. There's too many options. We can only pick 4. We can only pick 4. So all of the ones that I've leveled up are worthless. I mean, this is good though too. Fang and Claw. While in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take 12% increased damage. Is that better than just straight werewolf? Problem is I'm not going to always be in werewolf form. That's the thing. But I'm going to be in it a lot. Right? Because this is a werewolf skill. I've changed it into a werewolf skill. I'm pretty sure. Oi. Damage reduction. It's a werewolf skill. Debilitating Roar is a werewolf skill. Werewolf is my true form. It's nothing to do with werewolf. Your werewolf skills function as storm skills, and your werebear skills function as earth skills. Okay, so if my debilitating roar will then be... Oh, it's going to be boulder. That's what it's going to be. Boulder. It might suck. That might suck, man. That might suck. Fuck. So this is a good spot for willpower, though. That's willpower. I don't want werebear. Werewolf is also willpower. Intelligence. Man, oh man. We definitely don't want wilds. It's dexterity. 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 So do we want to build more into lightning or poison? I think we want to pick one and then kind of like beef it up, right? And the other one is just like additional damage. I feel like. But the vulnerable is everything. Whether it's, as long as they're vulnerable, whether it's lightning or poison, it doesn't make a difference. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable. 2% increased damage to vulnerable. Like that, I feel like exploit has to happen. This one probably not. Even though enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts take 20% increased damage from you. That's also willpower. Fuck. %150% to all magic nodes within range. That's resistance is good. Damage and will. I think we do Fang and Claw. I think we have to do Fang and Claw. And this is also, it's level 21 too. So, okay, we got to get all of the willpower that's in here. So we need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. To all magic nodes. Wait, fuck. It's resistances and dexterity. No. It's rare. What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see, what? Intelligence and damage. What am I doing? No. I don't want those. So this is 22.5% damage, 6.7 increased resistance, 21 dex and 21 intelligence. On werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take 12% increased damage from you. Okay, let's try it. Let's go with that. It's 22.5 increased damage. Is there any other willpower that I can get? And do I care about this dex? I probably don't, do I? Let's hold off on those. Let's hold off on those. Willpower, willpower. We don't need that. Dex or strength. Or intelligence. I mean, just fucking take the dex, right? Because we need to get... No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Willpower, willpower. Or we get 2 willpower instead of 1 dex. And we want the extra points. We want the extra points. Willpower, willpower. Okay, I have to have those 2. Right? Or I don't. If I get this. No, fuck. It's either 5 intelligence or 5 dex. Which one do I want? Let's do the dex. Fuck it. Okay. Next board. What are we going to do? Storm skills deal increased damage equal to 20% of your damage versus close and damage versus distant. Current bonus is 13%. So this has storm skill damage, which is good. Damage reduction from vulnerable, which everything is going to be vulnerable if I get that exploiters. Plus I have 2 things that are in... Right? Exploit. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 20 seconds per enemy. So we want to have vulnerable on something else. Because that's a 3-second vulnerable. This is damage reduction. This is poison. This is vulnerable. Another 3 seconds. 50% chance. So between the 2 of those, everything will always be vulnerable. Always. And forever. Heal or slow? Do I want to slow? I mean, this is... That right there is my only heal right now. I guess that's why we will keep undying as a vampiric power. Yeah, we keep those 2 as vulnerable. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So, maximum life and potion healing that blows. Vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, damage to crowd controlled. Maximum life and lightning resistance. Storm skills deal increased damage equal to 20% of your damage versus close. So right now it's 13% increase, which that'll go higher. I mean, this board seems like a no-brainer. Resistance to all elements. Critical strike damage with earth, that sucks. Potion healing and armor. I mean, this note is good. This note is okay. This note is good. This note is good. No, with earth skills. No, I don't think we want earth and devastation. Well, in werebear form you deal increased damage. Definitely not. Critical strikes with werewolf skills restore 2 spirit. Spirit generator. Werewolf skill damage. Life regeneration, well not, that sucks. Attack speed and maximum spirit. Werewolf skill damage, critical strike damage, control impaired duration reduction, and damage taken over time reduction. I mean, this sounds good. If I need spirit, what is my spirit generator right now? What is my spirit generator? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Printed. No, nothing there. And nothing there. Spirit wounds, we have that, so we don't have that right now. Okay, we're going to get rid of this. Gain 8% critical. So actually trample. I don't have trample, do I? I'm not using trample. I'm not using trample, because that would be a spirit generator. Not using trample. Fuck, should I use trample instead of wolves? I feel like I should. I feel like I might need to. feel like we might need to use trample instead of wolves, or we use trample instead of shred. That could work too. Because it should be on cooldown like all the fucking time. So right now, cooldown, spirit. So I don't have anything that uses spirit if I don't have shred. I only have... No, this is cooldown and this is cooldown. But I'm not going to use this. So cooldown. Spirit. Actually, I have a spirit generator here. 18% more spirit. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. And it's only on critical strike. So this is interesting, but I don't think we want the... Like, there's good stuff in here, but I don't think we want the legendary. Well, there are 3 or more poison enemies nearby. Deal 45. This has to happen. Absolutely. Armor. Damage to poison enemies. Maybe we should put rabies on instead of what? Damage to elites, damage to poison enemies, willpower, damage reduction from like all we have to have heightened malice for sure. And this legendary. Absolutely. Inner beast. Oh, that could be a spirit generator too. Physical damage, just damage, maximum life and armor. Okay, this is going to be like a very thin node. Shape-shifting, skill damage, and willpower, armor and willpower. Maybe not. So inner beast is good too. And that's good too. Armor and resistance, max life, damage to crowd controlled. All of these are good. We need to do most of this board. And then ancestral guidance. Spirit on kill, good. Okay, which board do we do first? Thunderstruck. I don't think we're gonna do. Let's do Lust for Carnage. No, we're gonna do Heightened Malice first. Heightened Malice, okay. We want this for surely. We want that could, well, we're gonna get both of these. Damage to poisoned. Damage reduction from poisoned. Bro, why does it have to be so fucking far away? That sucks. Damage to poison, damage to elites. I feel like we want this whole board though. Fuck. So... how are we going to do this? Go up there and then we get those? Or do we go up here? We want both of them. We can't not get the glyph. And we're going to get this while we're up here. So we're going to have to come across somehow. Fuck, man. fuck, man? I feel like we don't get this. I feel like we don't get that. What is my... We're doing... Fuck. What is my... What does my resistances look like? We're already at 119% shadow resistance from bonuses. So it's like exactly at 70. These have no gems. This is 12 lightning, 12 fire. Does any of this stuff have resistances? I feel like none of them do, which I kind of want. Shadow, no, shadow and fire. That's why. Okay. So otherwise it would be 41, 41. Well, no, because this one's got resistance on the ring. So we need resistances. Fuck. This is gonna take forever, man. This is gonna take for fucking ever. I think we're gonna not get that one. And we're gonna get that one instead. I think we're gonna not get that one too. We're gonna go up through the middle, I guess. Do. So what are we gonna get here? We've got Fang and Claw in there already at 21. That's greatness. We need... What does this have a lot of? So this is intelligence. There's 1, 2... Wait. Start at the top. 5, 10, 15, 20, 34 intelligence. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, so 49 decks. 49 decks. Fuck. 49 dex. And willpower. There is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I
no,
appreciate that.
Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60 willpower. Will. Roy. Okay, so what do we want to put here then? We want to put a dexterity one, I believe. We want to put a dexterity. Okay, how the fuck do I make this go away? Fuck. Christ. Go the fuck away. I don't want to see chat, man. Ever. I don't want to ever see chat, ever. Okay, spirit we're not going to use. I don't think. I think we put... Well, what was exploit? Exploit is dexterity. I think we put dexterity here. Right? Which means then we got to get that. Not that. We gotta get that. We gotta get that. We gotta get that. It's gonna hit that too, man. But we need to go up through here anyways. We need to go up through there anyways. So... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna need this one. We need this one. Okay. I think we're gonna skip this one. Should we get dex? How much do I have? I need more intelligence than dex, I think. Okay. So there's potential to get more poison resistance and more max life, but I think we want the max life. So then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way fucking far away. It would be really nice to get this though. But I need to get as many glyphs as I can. That's the core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, so then we gotta come up here. Okay, and what are we gonna get next? I don't think we're getting Thunderstruck. I don't think we're getting Ancestral Guidance. I feel like we want constricting tendrils, though. I feel like we want that. I feel like we want this as just a board to get this right here and these two. Can we like scoot right through here? Maximum life and armor. Armor and willpower. Shape-shifting skill and willpower. See, that's the one I want. No, I want this one. Fuck. So we could get that, then get these, and then go up here. But that's like a lot. No, not really. Armor and potion healing we don't want. We don't even want this. I mean, that could be good though, but it's like so far away. We want this. And then I guess these two. Do we though? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where does it show how many points I have? Nowhere. And that's an option. Inner beast. So I don't want that. This would be okay. That would be okay. I don't want that. Critical strikes with werewolf skills restore 2 spirit. I feel like I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. Or that. This one could be good. So Thunderstruck, Constricting Tendrils, and Inner Beast. I think we cruise through this one, right? Because there's a bunch of stuff I want in here. Like all of it. There's a few things I want in there. I feel like fuck. Let's do Constricting Tendrils. Okay, so here we want that. We want that. We don't want that. That's iffy. And we want all these. This has... So in order to get over here, I mean, we're going to end up having to get some of this to get over here, to get to that. I think it makes the most sense to start over here. No? This is going to get me to the next board. I think we skip this one. And we get all the rest of these, including this. I think this might be the way to go too, no? Let me go down. We're not getting this. Fuck. We have to get that one. I think we have to be frugal here. I think we have to be frugal here. Okay, so what are we going to put in here? This is going to be... How much do we have? We have... Intelligence. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 plus... So it's 39. Intelligence, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 39. Okay, dexterity. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 49 dex. Or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, no, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60 willpower. How are they both the same? What the fuck? That sucks. Okay, so what do we want? We have that and that. No. 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 Right? 20% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Like, that's actually good. Electrocution is good. This is willpower. Electrocution is willpower. 30% bonus to magic nodes. So that would be maximum life. Or nature skill nature magic skill damage. It's interesting. It's willpower. Increased poison damage. Poisoning damage effects have 10% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. That seems great. 10% though. 10% chance. Or we get increased poison damage. 10%. 12% increase in lightning damage to both, which is my basic skill. I feel like Fulminate's probably better. To both healthy and injured enemies. So there's a point at which you don't get that 12%. Because it's 35 and 85, I think. Something like that. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Shape-shifting has a twin. Definitely not. Poisoning damage effects last 33% longer, or increased damage to poison targets. This is Dex. I feel like we do that. This is also Dex. This is just everything that's this is better. Because then it's not based on poison or lightning. And that's Dex as well. I think we do territorial. And then we need dexterity. So we want this and this. We want that and that. Something like this, this, and this. Because that's not even gonna hit that, but this will be hit. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, we need this too. No, this is hold on, fuck. We want territorial. Fuck, dumbass. We want that. We don't want this. Power. We need to get up there, and we need that dex. We need that dex. We need that. Fuck, why does this one have to be like it's gonna take 2 to get to that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fucking 8 to get there. Oh, right here. Dude, what you talking about, sucker? I have 68 points left. Okay. 68 points left. Intelligence? The fuck you talking about, sucker? Territorial, where'd you go? Okay, so right now... we'll take it. It'll get better. It'll get way better. We want that maximum life. Okay. So, then we gotta come here. And then we're gonna get... that was constricting tendrils, right? Oh, werewolf form, no. Critical strikes with werewolf skills restore spirit. For shapeshifting, your spirit costs are reduced by 10%. Or no. Okay, so what are the perks that are gonna do us the best good? And then we need to be able to get to another board. Right? So spirit on kill, good. Core, we don't want that. We do want that core and basic though. Spiritual power. I feel like we want this. Ancestral, we want 2 more boards. So Ancestral Guidance is a possibility. Inner Beast is also a possibility with the attack speed and the damage. I think we just skate through this one though. Like I hope this is preview. Shape-shifting skill. It's fucked. Like it's right at the beginning, but shape-shifting skill damage and willpower. Armor and willpower. Or core. That sucks. And resistance. This Ancestral Guidance would be good though too. Like if we get that and this just this from here would be great. Then how do I get to another board? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it doesn't make sense. Like I'd like for this board, I'd like to get this board just for these 2. That's it. Ancestral Guidance. So that maybe that's our last board. Maybe Ancestral Guidance. And we get Inner Beast. I don't think we want this. We definitely don't want that. Or this. I mean, this would be good. What does this look like? Resistance and willpower. Critical strike with earth, man. Fucked. No, can't do that. That's earth and devastation. Or was that survival instincts? It was. Definitely not. Damage reduction from vulnerable. That's good for us. Storm skill damage. That's okay for us. I don't think we can afford to do that. I guess we do this and then we go up. I think this makes the most sense. And then we put Earth and Devastation in last. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's 23. This is Thunderstruck. 23. I have 65. Or we're only getting 2 more boards. And Ancestral Guidance is last. This one just kind of blows. Because the things I want aren't anywhere close. Like that's so so far out of the way, man. Like there's no way anywhere that this one makes sense. Really all I want is the attack speed and the damage. I think we don't use this board. I don't think we use Inner Beast. I think we use Thunderstruck and Ancestral Guidance is last. Is it though? Fuck, because we need to be able to get... Look. We need to be able to get here. And this is so fucking far away. Like I want that. And I want this. Maybe we just don't get that. But why, like, why have a board if you can't get the glyph? It's fucking stupid. It's big time stupid. I feel like we're not going to get that. I have 46 left. I really just need which 2 nodes are best for me. That's really because this board, that's all I'm going to do, right? Right? That's all we're going to do. So which board has the best? We have critical strike damage with earth or resistance to all elements and willpower. No thanks. That's earth and devastation. Damage while in werebear or total armor while in werebear. No thanks. That's survival instincts. This one's so far away, man. Werewolf skill damage, healing received, and willpower. I mean, healing received is okay, I guess, but it's not fucking great. healing received and willpower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 for that as well. So that's Lust for Carnage. That's okay. Werewolf skill damage and healing received. That's just okay. Lust for Carnage. Inner Beast. Isn't that what I just did? Oh, it's not. Why does it look exactly the same? What the fuck? It looks exactly the same. It's just fucking flipped. Lust for Carnage. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I really want that. I actually don't. I don't actually. I don't really want that. I'm not going to be using Shred that much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we should just do core and resistance. The core is just kind of meh though, but we get another glyph. So I've got, that would give me another glyph. And then there's probably more that I can do down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's the same. Fuck it. I have 34. What does this do? For every 5 core stats purchased within range, you gain increased damage. Grants 50% bonus to all rare nodes within range. 50% bonus. So my bonus would be on resistance and core skill damage, or damage reduction and storm skill damage. I feel like this one's better. Or nature magic, maximum life, or damage to poisoned, damage reduction from poisoned. Rip. I feel like we want the resistances, but I don't want the core skill damage. But do I? I feel like I don't. I feel like we want this to go here. have 11 more. It's 87.9% increased damage. Why do I have so much dex? Jesus. See, my problem here now with the 5th board is that I don't have enough intelligence or willpower or dexterity because I don't have any on this. I don't have any all stats on anything. Right there, 12. I have 12. Wait, I didn't upgrade this? Fuck, dumbass. I'm out of fucking... You fucking dumbass. I don't have all stats on anything. Don't have all stats on anything. I don't think I have any more fucking Forgotten Souls either. I don't believe that I do.
Not bad.
Man.
You can take what's left.
No Forgotten Souls. Dookie. Okay. So that increased them slightly, but not enough. Fuck, this isn't gonna work, man. I need... Well, I don't really need that. Another 14% core skill damage. Or another 3%. I do want that. So I do want that. I think we can get to that. Right? Okay, so we don't want that. And this is going to be a dex one. We have 5 points left. This has to be a dex one. Or a willpower. For every 5 willpower, damage increased while in werewolf form. 10% damage reduction while in werewolf form. This is dex. That's interesting. And it's dex. Poison damage effects last 33% longer. No. 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 2% increased lightning damage. You deal 12% increased lightning damage to both healthy. I don't think so. This one, however, though, seems like it could be good. It's willpower. I want it to be dex, though. That one's also willpower. Bonus 30% bonus to magic nodes. Nature magic skills deal 10% increased damage to crowd controlled or vulnerable enemies. It's 10% increase. Should we just put this on? 15%. God, fuck, it's half of it's a waste though. Fucker. Motherfuckers. Half of it is a waste. That's willpower. I feel like we have to do this. It's either electrocution or it's tracker. Because it's like enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts. Like I will be lightning bolting all the time. They take 20% increased damage from you. Where was the one that was... There's a bonus to magic nodes. It's this one. Nature magic skills deal 10% increased damage to crowd control or vulnerable. That's willpower, man. 30% bonus to all magic nodes. Makes my dex 525. Which is still not enough. But once it gets to here, it would be. Right? I think it would. I have 4 more points. Like, it's not even enough to max this out. Like, I don't have enough to max this out. Doesn't make sense. I think we have to put tracker on. So that'll be 5. Do I even want this? Gives me 10 willpower. Fuck, I gotta get this one. I gotta get both of these. Fucked. Fucked. Like what? How the fuck am I gonna do this? Yes. Oh, we gotta drop a point from somewhere. Well, we're not gonna get all that we can get. Can't drop that. Can't drop that. Or that. Doesn't make any sense. Can't drop any of those. I need the decks. Can't drop any of those. And I guess we can drop one of these. Places where we can get. Oh, we have the 470, 543 now. Actually, we don't need to, didn't even need to do that. Where can we get one more point from? Here? No. 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 Okay, that's it, I think. Okay, we gotta do some nightmare dungeons, man. Or actually, no, we should do some tier 1. What are we gonna do? We gotta check. Our skills are assigned. We gotta check the resistances. So everything is good but cold. That's good. That's nice. Sure would have been nice to get cold on one of these rings, huh? So that's way over. We need to get rid of these boots. That's the problem. We need to get rid of these boots and get cold resistance on a ring. That's the only place I have resistances. 24, 21, 8, 43. Lightning, fire. Yeah, we need to get rid of that fire on this ring. Nope, can't. Because it's on this one. Fucking bullshit. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so these are the things that we're going to fuck with. We're going to drop this. We need to get gems on the rest of our shit. Why didn't I put a gem in there? And actually, no, I just need to put one resistance on here and I'm good, right? One, no. Well, yeah, I put one cold and then we get 2 skulls. Why do I feel slow? No, I didn't want 3, you son of a bitch. I mean, I'm at 66.2. Let's just fucking do it. 8994. Total armor while on werewolf is 32. We can get that somewhere else. I think we can get that on boots too. That's why we need to get rid of these boots. Total armor while on werewolf. There's 9 ranks to claw, man. Jesus Christmas. Okay. I think I'm fine with resistancers right now. It's fine. 66.2 is fine. Okay, so now, last thing. Vampiric powers. So, what is going to make this better? We definitely want Undying now. We definitely want Undying. We don't need Sanguine Brace. So, Undying goes here. Yeah, we don't want this. Conjuration Companion Minion and Bad Familiar have up to 30% chance to inflict Vampiric Curse when hitting. No, we don't want that. This could be good. Let's put that on. We just took that off. No. 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 I don't think we need that. You deal 16% increased damage to vulnerable. Enemies are vulnerable while affected by Vampiric Curse. 16% increased damage to vulnerable. I think we want that. I think I still want Metamorphosis though. But I have nothing that procs that I need Unstoppable for. 20% chance to increase your attack speed. No. This is always good, but I don't do really a lot of physical. But that's a source of heal too. Click Vampiric Curse. When struck, you have a chance to fear nearby enemies and slow them. No. 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 Up to 44% chance to inflict Vampiric Curse on enemies. Afflicted enemies have a 15% chance to spread it. Vampiric Curse stored souls deal 200% damage. Interesting. And no. You deal 60% increased damage over time to enemies that are moving or affected by Vampiric Curse. Does that work? Do I want Metamorphosis? Yeah, this is how I get out of shit. I feel like I still want that. Even though I have a trample to get out of stuff. No, I don't have trample. Yeah, I think I still need Metamorphosis. Prey on the weak. Domination. Do I want domination though? Or do I want this? So how am I? Okay. 60% increased damage over time to enemies that are moving or affected by curse. This doesn't curse. This doesn't curse. This does curse. So this is the only thing that curses. Like, in order to use this, you really need to have this. You deal 60% increased damage over time to enemies that are moving. Oh, enemies that are moving as well. Well, let's try it like this. Fuck it, whatever. So this is 6, 12. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, I have enough too. Ow. Score. Scoresies. All right, let's fucking play the game finally.
I cannot do that here.
Right? Let's play the game. I need to go into a L-Tide because I got no more cash and I need to upgrade my shit. But I guess let's go in here and fuck off for a little while. Let's go do these. I really need to pee first though. Fuck, we spent the whole, like, what, first 2, 3, we spent 3 hours on this. Like, this is so fucking, so much work. 3 hours of work to respec this build. Like, what the fuck, man? These are an hour long. Let's do this. And I'm gonna pee first. Oh, actually, no, let's do this. Fuck. Let's do that first. Fuck it. Might as well. It's a what? It's a triple dip. It's a quest. It's whispers. And it's an aspect that I don't have, but I'll never use because it's for Necromancer. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Try this out. There's definitely room for improvement. We got all those glyphs we got to upgrade. And there's gear affixes that we need to upgrade too. So that gives me Claw, Storm Strike, and fucking... Feels kind of slow, but it is destructive. Black Asylum. feel like I don't want shred.
Captain Rankin, I have new orders for you. Abandon your post. Effectively needed. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an. I know you and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your... I'm not ready yet.
Speak with Vendril Trost. That was like up here, wasn't it? Oh no, I got it. Whatever it was, I got it. When you stun, it pulls in nearby enemies. Okay, that's how we do that. Okay, roar immobilizes. Boy, I feel like we get rid of that. That's probably not for the best. I feel like we don't need that. We're not using... Then we put Blood Howl on instead. Critical strike chance is increased. How does Shred dash? I have that on. critical strike chance? 31. It's not very good. My critical strike damage is only 50%. I really want to build vulnerable better. I mean, that's a 10% increased critical strike chance. I don't know. Or shred. Or we just do like Edge Master or... Fuck, I don't know. How do you get it so that the werewolf is holding the staff? I do like that pole. Just got a unique.
not ready yet.
I don't think I need shred. I don't think I need it at all, actually. What do we put on instead? Petrify? Or howl?
I must wait a moment.
Okay then.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm. Great. Thanks. I mean, I don't think we need shred. To be honest, I don't think we need shred. I mean, for all this stuff, we don't need... We just need poison creep. We put points into that and get rid of shred. And put on howl, maybe, I guess. Slay ghosts. Invoke rituals. Really? Defeat the Ice Clan leader. Into an event. I was gonna say, how the fuck do you get up there? Need some more speed. Mm-hmm. Secret of Spring. Let's go see the Secret of Spring in the middle of the winter. Solve the notes riddle. Patience rewarded. Patience. The shit, man. Of course.
Do not go any further. I'm not ready.
Give me them fragments, damn it. I think we don't need shred. Which then means we don't need all the spirit generation. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer.
Be careful! Stop them!
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I feel like it's not as good as just my basic. Just the claws is better. And it's not bad against elites though. But claw is still better. We out. Yeah, it's good. That pull is great. Okay, werewolf one kills all the beasts too, huh?
I'm not ready.
That was disgusting. I just pulled them all in. That just pulled them all in, man. What's left? 47 of 50. We need to do that. Yeah, I feel like Shred is worthless with this build. Which means what?
It is done.
Which means what? Dodge breakers, bleed resist, and suppressor. I think suppressor's fine now. I think suppressor is fine now. Damage over time, damage to crowd control, damage to poison. Your damage over time effects have up to 50% chance to erupt, dealing 39,000 damage of the same type to nearby enemies. I feel like that's fine. We gotta roll off this damage to slow. We need to go to a Helltide, like right now. When's the next Helltide? Helltide is active. Well, shite. Don't really need anything with resource generation, no. We really don't. We take off core completely. Got a frostburn. That's okay, I guess. We really want damage to poison enemies, not poison damage. That's what we want. And damage to poison enemies and vulnerable. That's what we want. This is really what we want. Strike damage. Why am I looking at that? Well, this ring has all stats on it too. I didn't realize that. That's good. That's real good. Do. Why was I looking at that? 925. Say what? It's a good roll of total armor. Werewolf skill damage is... It's dog shit, actually. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna We don't need that. Storm skills are also werewolf skills. We don't really need that either. Okay, that goes back. Frostburn, we get it at 904. It's a level 60. 12. This is 19. This is 21. So it's a lot less attack speed. This one's not as good. Okay, what are we gonna do then? Do we want to put Bloodhowl on? Immobilizes poisoned enemies. I feel like that's stupid. I feel like that is stupid, actually. This is better, but like I only have a 50% increase on critical strike damage. I don't need that either. I mean, do we... No, we don't need that. Like we really could beef this up. Let's try this one first.
You want work done? Let's get started.
I mean, it would be better to use trample, actually, than shred. I think we go to trample, actually. 24 minutes. We need to get some Forgotten Souls. 24 minutes of Forgotten Soul farming. somewhere.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I should always use Hall. What the hell, man? In the middle of a fucking fight, bro. Fucking controller just died in the middle of the fight. I mean, it doesn't have a super fast clear rate, but still pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like Pulverize where it just fucking destroys everything in one shot, but
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like Chemomancy would be good there too. not gonna lie, this build is fun. No Forgotten Souls, man. Lame, sucker. Not a single Forgotten Soul. Really bad for me. When that shit explodes, that's pretty fucking good, man. It chunked the fuck out of him.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I must wait a minute.
Where'd the fucking amulet go? That's fucking bullshit, man. Where'd the fucking jewelry box go? It's fucked. There wasn't even a fucking... There wasn't even a piece of gear in that box. There was, it was blue.
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like there should always be whispers in Fractured Peaks. Always. You know? It's going to be really hard to get a better pair of panties. Really hard. Can spread rabies. I feel like we get rid of Shred. And we put on Trample. Because then we'll get a Hurricane all the time. As long as we're trampling. You know? It takes me out of Werewolf though. Which kind of sucks. I don't know. Shred's just kind of meh. It's just kind of meh. some max roll of critical strike chance. I feel like I'd rather have the all stats though. Okay, we need to do Nightmare Dungeon. Because we need to upgrade these glyphs. Because that's going to increase my everything. Should we do a 1? It's worth 1,000. Like, I feel like that's the best use. I feel like that's the best use of time. I feel like that's the best use of time. We want damage to poisoned enemies, so we won't. This is actually an Electro-DoT build. The explosion is really the fucking best thing. What's it from? It's from this, right? No. I think that's too good. Gives me movement speed too. I really want movement speed on this. I really do. Wait. Your ultimate cooldowns of the opposite type. This is a waste. I'm not using an ultimate. When Nature's Fury key passive triggers a free skill, you're non-ultimate. I was gonna say, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. I don't know if I need this. Well, yeah, I do. For a Bloodhowl. This is fucking great. That's fucking great. It's a 50% chance on lucky hit. That's fucking great. What am I doing? Critical strike damage with her skills. No. Yeah, no. World boss in 38 minutes. Say what?
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Unexpected.
Yeah, we need to get rid of these gloves now too, because I don't really want 4 ranks of shred. Come on, my fucking controller just died again. You fucking piece of shit. Like how is this possible? It's literally connected with a fucking cord. How is this fucking possible, man? God damn it. I need another USB-C cable, I guess, huh? It's fucking stupid. I have to order one. Because this is really fucking annoying, man. Really fucking annoying. Feel like definitely not rolling that. We don't have to roll anything on that. It's like the perfect pair of pants, except it's not a 925. Not rolling anything on that. Let's roll this damage to slow it off. Here we get damage to poison. I think this is fine, actually. Maximum life would have been nice, but I think that's fine. Okay, let's get some movement speed, please. 1.3 million already. Or just damage. It's got total armor while in werewolf. Fuck, man. It's a low roll of damage. That's fucking good too. It's better. Just leave that. I would really like to have movement speed. There it is. 14.5% damage or 16.5% movement speed. Man, I wish that damage was instead of werewolf skill damage. I wish that armor was not the worst you can fucking possibly get, too. Damn, man. I think 17.5 is the highest you can get. Let's do it. No, 26.2 is the highest you can get? Fuckers. Alright, whatever. I'm faster now. A lot faster. Okay, do we want to do this? Yeah, I don't think we want... We're gonna keep that. I don't know if I need this though. Werewolf skills function as... I guess we do. We do. We do. Yeah, I think we get rid of this. I think we get rid of Shred too, man. Even though I have 4 ranks of it on here. It means I need different gloves. It means I need different gloves. What gloves do I have? Ooh, we could use these instead and roll off the pulverize. We lose 18 all stats then. How's that going to affect my board? Means I don't get that. Means I lose 3% resistance. I need to upgrade these so bad, man. All of them. Every single one. Well, except for this one. No, I could put a point in that somehow. And get rid of this. What? How is that? Ah, fuck. Fuck a doodle do, man. How is that breaking anything? That. How does that break anything? What the fuck? I don't understand how this breaks. Look, I'm going all the way up across. I'm not. Fuck. Fuck. I need this dex. That we can get rid of. No, that's dex. Fuck. That we can get rid of. Oh, I'm missing it by 1. No. That's 27. What am I doing? It's 21 that went to. It was at 10. Okay, that does it. Then I can get rid of that. I can get rid of these all stats. Should we just do that? The problem is, how much does it cost to re-roll these pulverize? Probably a shit ton, right? It's got overpower on it. This is really the only one. It's got more critical strike chance, more lucky. It's got attack speed. It's got pulverized that we can roll off. And we're gonna have to do something with these. We're gonna have to do something with these. Who'sy whatsies. What are we missing now? Oi. We need 3 helmets. So we gotta remove this. That's actually perfect. We put 1 skull on. No. We just put 3 helmets on. We're good. But do we like this? Increase damage over time. I don't know if I need this. This we still like. I feel like I like this. I feel like I like that. We need that. Do I want this though? Or do I want hemomancy? I feel like we put hemomancy on instead of this. It's like, I don't think it's that really that great. This could be good though. This could be good too, though, too. Let's try this. So we need to wipe this. Fuck, we need to wipe everything now. We need to wipe this. And this. And this. Okay, so we need to wipe the boots, the gloves, and the pants. Yeah. Okay, what do we need? We need all helmets. That's it. Good thing we have a shit ton. One more. It's gonna make my attack speed massive. And it's gonna give me more movement speed and 160% basic skill damage. Fuck. Fuck a doodle do. I think that's gonna be good. Okay. Now. Wait. Let's return those. And then we're gonna put on to this one. I feel like that's shitty. I'm almost out of veiled crystals now too. How much does this cost? 1 million, that's not bad. Okay, we gotta do another Helltide. Because I got 4 ranks of Pulverize and I don't want them. Yeah, I'm so much faster. Okay, let's, oh shit. Let's do some ones.
I can take common.
See how that goes.
Until spring.
Till spring, bro. And then before we do that, we want to probably take off Shred, right? Also perform a dash. Ooh. Or do we put rabies on? That could be better. Could be better. And it's a cooldown, and it would give me Hurricane. No, it would give me another Boulder. It would give me Boulder, right? Because it would be a storm skill. I feel like this sucks. Even though it has +3 ranks. Cost 35. I feel like this already has 3 ranks too. I feel like we get rid of Shred, man. Do. So initial damage, this goes up. I have 4 more points. Do I put any in? Yeah, we want that. We no longer need this now. Or that. %, damage reduction after using a defensive skill. We could do that. This just heals more life. I don't think we want that. We don't need to generate spirit. No. We can do this. I don't even need that spirit generation now. I have nothing that uses spirit. Nothing. Everything's a cooldown. We could increase this by 5,000 damage. That would be a good idea. It increases by 4. Goes up another 4,000. This one goes up. Oof. Let's try that. Okay, so rabies is on circle now. Okay, let's do this. Fuck. Why do I have all this shit? sucks. Didn't want to get rid of that sigil. Let's try it and see if we can do it. It would be really nice if we could. If not, we'll just do some nightmare dungeons, which is fine also. Oh, world boss in 11 minutes. Okay, that's perfect timing then. Let's see how fast we die. Fuck. Stuck on a fucking crack, man. There's fucking shit everywhere and I'm stuck on a crack. I don't have enough damage reduction though. Somehow. Somehow I don't have enough damage reduction. 10 minutes. That sucks, man. We increase those glyphs so that I kill shit faster. And I should have put that damage reduction from close on instead of damage. Or no, instead of movement speed. Fuck. Fucking A. Yeah, I guess I have to. I would have to use a potion in here. I would have to. Seven minutes. so much faster. Bitches. I think I'm faster than I would be on my horse. Unless it's sprinting.
What is this?
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Everybody's level 100.
You are courting pain and death.
How do you get the red hair?
Thank you.
How do you get the red hair? I do like that you can change the colors of the shit. You can change it to red. That's cool.
Goodbye. I appreciate that.
How do you get the red hair?
Well done. Impressive. I'm impressed. Well done. Impressive. Well done. Impressive. I'm impressed.
I gotta change my shit. I'm not a hungry bear anymore. Hungry wolf. What? I got another insatiable. What? When the fuck did I get that? I didn't even see that I got that. What do we want to roll on this? Lightning storm. That's a fucking good pair of gloves too.
You are courting pain and death. Follow me. Come with me. Come with me.
No.
Yes.
Come with me.
Never too late. I appreciate that.
What's I just gonna do? Fuck. I'm gonna change my title. I'm gonna be Hungry Wolf.
Thank you. Well done.
I appreciate that.
Well done.
Well, that was fast. Let's go do a nightmare dungeon. I should be able to get I should be able to get
That's frost bloom. I could use it in a little project for one of my best clients. What that client ordered isn't useful to you, but I'll trade you something useful for the frost bloom.
fine. I'll take it.
I cannot do that.
0 XPs. Zero XPs. 3 ranks of rabies. Damage reduction. These pants are too good, man. Even though this is a 910. I don't want thorns and I don't want control impaired duration reduction. $9.25 with cold resistance. I do need to get rid of these boots though, man. I don't want resistances on boots. I don't want any resistances on boots. It's unfortunate. Total armor, poison creeper, crowd control duration. It's unfortunate. So's that. Movement speed. There be some movement speed. Earthen Might applies to your storm skills. What does that even do? Earthen Might. %5 chance. It's shitty.